One more time.
In the beginning, there was light and darkness. The light played on the northerly climes of Great Britain, enriching all that it touched, while in the south the darkness took hold. And from it spread a malevolent poison reaching northward, and it was only through the staunch, stalwart efforts of those from the north touched by the light that deadly, poisonous malaise was brought to an end. We live in the days of the second age of our people. Once we threw back the poison, and twice it shall come again. Once tonight, and in all likelihood, once another night. In fire and steel it came, and in fire and steel it will be turned back. So how you doing, Sassy?
Really laying it on thick there, Fang. Holy shit. Well, we're starting off with some very poetic BM. And as you may have guessed, my name is Smastian, and this is Fang, and we are once again going head-to-head in Civilizations 5. And both of us think we're hot shit, and we sure are talking it. So, rather than reposting in kind, I shall let the game speak for itself. The victor shall be made apparent by action alone.
It's starting. The
That said,
game's
this man is talking some
working.
mad shit, and I don't think he knows what's coming to him.
Well, unless you've got the Iroquois nuclear bomb, I think you're going to have some issues.
Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit with that one. I don't mind tech racing you.
Oh, it saved at the beginning of the turn. So our peace
Yes.
treaty hasn't gone through, I don't think.
Ah, well then. We did have a gentlemanly agreement, and if it only did save the beginning of the turn, then yeah. Because it bases global saves off of autosaves, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll just redo my turn and click accept peace.
Very good. This is when some of my crossbowmen find some cheeky bows sticking out of their neck or something.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Wouldn't it just?
Okay, there you go. There's the end of the turn. Should
Oh, very
pass
good.
to you.
Who the hell built Alhambra? Was I trying to build that? No, I wasn't.
Well, it wasn't me. Alhambra, Alhambra. Don't
Yes,
call my
indeed.
name, don't call my name.
Now, where was I? I was in the midst of slapping some barbos. Yes, I do believe the peace treaty there was a good call, honestly. 3 composite bows. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to take out at least one of them, if not 2 this turn, but...
Well, I mean,
one
I
could be
moved them.
patient.
I moved them forward because I accepted the peace deal.
Yes. Oh, I thought the intention was to move them in, but whatever. Look, we're not splitting hairs at this point. what's done is done, and we have achieved peace in our time. A peace that Neville Chamberlain himself would be very proud of. And I
Better
say that
be.
with maximum BM.
Man, you got a long turn. You must be doing something very interesting.
Well, yeah, most of the turn is just consolidating forces, so... And the troop movements don't stop just because reasons. You know, peace treaties doesn't mean that troops don't have to move, find food, find shelter, all of those fancy things. Okay.
I just want you to understand, if you do put more troops around Kilimanjaro, I am going to attack again.
I mean, it's not so much putting more, so much as just making sure they all have altitude training.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, if I see troops there, I'm going to assume it's a build up to an attack and strike first.
Well, now.
Also, apparently, we are still at war.
Oh, I forgot to actually accept the proposal. That's why I was able to suddenly move through your territory.
Okay. You moved
Yeah.
through my.
Yeah, no, I thought it was
Sassy.
like peace treaty. It's like, okay, for 10 turns, it somehow still lets you move through territory, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Look, I'll click it next turn, for sure. Just remind me at the start of my next turn to not be an idiot. Because last time I remember somehow sending the peace proposal your way, but it apparently negated that. Oh, well, whatever.
How about I send a peace proposal and you accept it? Oh, actually, I'm the idiot who didn't accept it?
Yeah. See, chat? I was right. I was right. Vindication.
I'm sorry, that one took a while.
No
It was a
problem.
big turn. It was a huge, enormous turn.
Great scientist, you say.
Oh, is this what you've been... Oh, I see. Monaco must have wanted one.
Very. Okay, you are desperately close to my lands. A horseman. Okay.
What do you think about this game where we're getting wonder sniped like madmen by the AI?
Well, I mean, you're getting wonder sniped.
Well, I mean, let's be honest with you, buddy. Seen some of these wonders go by, and I know these are sassy wonders.
I mean, sometimes yes, but as you will remember, I've been playing rather non-standard this game.
Well, you know what? That's fine. That's completely a-okay.
Now, where was I? Where did I leave off? What were my desires? Now, stars, hide your fires. What were my desires? In fact, what are my... Oh, that's what I did. Interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Okay.
Now, surely, yeah, we're on simultaneous
Yeah, I
turns
just
again.
started
Good.
it right now. God damn it, where did the Barbie encampment come from? Okay, that one's been dealt with. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you must head north.
So I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the last couple years of your existence as an independent state.
You talking about yourself there, Fang?
Nah, Scotland's fine.
Ostensibly.
Telling you, Hadrian's Wall has never looked more like a wall.
In a sense, that is a true statement.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh yeah? What is?
The construction of Notre Dame.
Don't know what you're talking about. No clue. At all.
That's alright, I got a great wonder coming in.
Oh yeah? How great could it be?
That's pretty good.
Okay. That guy's good. That guy's good. This guy gets to move forward. As will he.
Sassy, your units are so damaged.
Again, fighting Barbies.
They're
Lots
so
of Barbies.
pathetic.
Oh. Says the man who doesn't even have long swordmen.
I don't need longswordmen when I got samurai.
Fair. I suppose that is fair. Oh yeah, your units remain at full combat effectiveness even when they're damaged.
The penny drops.
I forgot about that one. I had forgotten. No wonder I was having such a difficult time dealing with you. It's like, wow, these archers are doing a lot of damage. I wonder why.
The efficient Japanese combat boys. They strike again.
Evidently. No.
I'm actually going to make the Maginot Line look like a fucking joke.
We are waiting with bated breath.
In fact, the fires are almost out in Hadrian's Wall. They've almost recovered from your attack.
Took you long enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the mounds of corpses piled up outside its gates.
Ah, music to my ears. Anyway, Chad, how are you enjoying this so far? How's your guys' day been going? I know that off the start it tends to be the slow lurker trickle that comes into chat. But all the same, we'd love to hear from you. If only to just check how my levels are. Knowing that can be pretty nice.
Nice. Well, you're pretty lucky that's in your territory, aren't you, Chief?
Oh yeah, very.
That's an extremely bad-mannered Barbie camp that just spawned between two of my cities.
Oof. I have similar thoughts about the barbarian camps spawning in my own territory, but yeah.
You know, I actually gotta have a big think about where I go next.
Not often that happens during our games, but then again, we don't often actually try to fist fight each other terribly often. We tend to just have a casual dick measuring contest over who can have the most efficient economy based off their start. And then we end up getting embroiled in grand campaigns to meet each other across two different continents and fight wars against major powers that are starting to look a bit too healthy, so to speak.
Well, not this time.
Not this time. The only draft of health I have for you is the one that I myself will be drinking in order to ensure. Okay, Angkor Wat, someone built that. Very cool.
It's this guy's great wonder.
And you are welcome to it.
Man, that Buffalo Creek of yours, it sure is expanding. Are you buying tiles, Sassy?
No, it's just growing. Though I will freely admit I might have bought a few tiles. Just a couple.
Oh, just right there. No, that's cool.
Yeah, just right there. A losing grasp on Monaco. Oh no. God, I love hostile city-state allies.
Oh, do you see where the... Oh, he just put a city on my continent, that dirty shit.
Oh boy, I see it. I see it.
That is so fucking disgusting. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can found a religion. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it has to be Wheel of Wheels. My Pantheon belief, which I don't have. Ooh. You're
Doesn't
serious?
have a pantheon.
I can just have a God King for free. Let's go. Founder belief.
God, the barbarians are just so rude.
Wow, pagodas still haven't been
So
taken?
rude.
Holy shit.
Disgusting religion.
It sort of is. I'm not even gonna lie about this one. It's sort of shonky. Sort of a lot. Sort of very shonky.
The worst part is it's fucking Pocatello. So he founds a city, and he just nabs all the territory. You know, in the
Oh,
same
yeah.
postal code.
Oh, it's awful. I hate it.
Goddamn Irish colony in Western Scotland. Not enjoying it.
It's like we suddenly have to put our differences aside in order to deal with a greater threat.
He's such a scumlord and I hate him.
I read you. Himeji Castle.
Oh,
Oh,
was
no.
that you?
No, it wasn't. As you might well be able to tell, it was not me. And I have this weird feeling I should actually be bringing all of these nerds down south.
Are you gonna get the declaration of war by the legendary Montezuma?
You never know, honestly, in this game. It could well happen. Now, the thing I'm actually worried about, though, is just shitlord barbarians plundering trade routes again. Okay. Okay. That I can safely ignore.
You know, this seems like a pretty fair deal to me, Sassy, you know what I'm saying?
Pearls for furs. How many do I have of each? Yeah, alright. Alright.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Peace in our times.
Sure, we'll help our enemy. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I'll tell you right now, you're looking at an army fully re-equipped with crossbows.
Good on ya. Well done. So proud of this boy. Monaco, why do you seek a great admiral from me? Who do you think I fucking am?
I just got 2 city-states trying to bully other city-states.
So you mean the only 2 city-states bullying city-states?
Yeah, it was a case of counter-bullying. It was not nice. Ooh, baby, you want science funding. Okay.
Yes, I'm a man about town, so to speak. Don't know what
Well,
that
I
means.
got mine too. Yeah, actually, I don't know what that means either.
We'll just pretend for mutual benefit, or not, that we understand what the other meant. We'll just have this tacit agreement. with a breath of implication about it.
Man, I hate not being friends with Genoa anymore.
I bet the Aztecs feel real mad about me taking that encampment they've been trying to knock down. They feel real mad.
How many cities are they on, by your knowledge?
Actually, let's see. Cities. All I can see of theirs is, their home city. Or no, like, 2 cities. Tenochtitlan and Teotihuacan.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but, you know, I kind of expected them to have more.
As did I, honestly, but, you see me complaining? Nah.
You could complain a little bit, you know, just for fun.
I could, but I won't.
Alright, no fun allowed. Understood.
Oh, the peace treaty has expired.
It's
Saucy.
wartime!
Oh. Oh no. What happened to peace in our time? What unit do I even have control of? Oh, that one. And so far, it's pretty casual, pretty chill. Chat is... I don't know
Yes.
if they're staying quiet or if I just can't read chat because it borked out on me, so let's refresh that. Yes, it just borked out.
Ha ha
Ah,
ha!
Vikinger campaign, says Carol Wolfpop
Yes.
forever ago. Or actually, only 7 minutes ago. Wow. I noticed how the barbaric camp was in Wales, the land of resistance. Interesting, says Lolbit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Filthy barbarians literally spawned an encampment on top of my trade route.
Yeah, I just had 2 trade routes plundered by barbarians, so you're not alone.
Sayonara. Okay. In that case. Plans must I lay? In order to deal with the barbarian encampment just there. Like, the encampment spawned literally on top of that unit. It's so frustrating.
Oh, you've been doing a little bit of spying, Sassy. Unbelievable.
Whatever makes you say that.
I am so very offended. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I shudder at the thought of the implication that this brings for our great race relations.
That was a sentence.
Yes, it was. I was really struggling piecing together a coherent idea. Hence the stochastic, Shatnerian style it had. Probably stray sheep are the barbarians that were down in Wales. Yeah, they were just raiding England to distract me from the Northumbrian barbarians that decided, oh, or would this be Essex? It's not quite London, but anyway, Essex barbarians-ish that were plundering trade routes.
Shame about those trade routes.
Look, there's a lot that's scuffed about this Britain. For one, it was reverse colonization by the by the Iroquois. And secondly, the Aztecs for some reason spread Catholicism to me again, so it's like nothing ever changed. One of those weird
Yeah.
circumstances.
If this wasn't... Oh no, you didn't lose it in your home city. That would have been worth an achievement. There's an achievement for having losing your religion in your home city.
Ah, yes. I mean, I think I have the achievement for knocking someone else's religion out of their home city. That one took effort. What was it? Messiahs or prophets erode existing religious influence. That one's a great one to have.
Highly rude.
No. There was something I had in mind, and I forget what it was. Oh well, it's probably not important.
Yeah, I'm sure it was fine, whatever it was.
Yeah, obviously.
Dude, there is a concerted effort by the Aztecs to convert me. They did 2 cities on 1 turn.
Oh yeah, they've been going hard in the paint this entire game, honestly. Welcome to the Renaissance, dear Fang.
Thanks, man.
So nice of you to join us.
How are you enjoying that there Leaning Tower of Pizza?
Absolutely. You better believe it.
God, those Aztec missionaries are so effing disgusting. I hate them so much.
There is many of them. There's a lot. Like, a lot.
Entirely too many.
For sure. Like, they're even sending a great profit my way. They've had enough of the fact that I've had Wheel of Wheels. I literally just got Wheel of Wheels this turn. What do you want from me?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but what the fuck is Wheel of Wheels?
Buddhism.
Oh, your religion, of course.
Yes. Now, what is chat saying? Oh, we are looking at the Danelaw 2.0. Danelaw with the Iroquois. It's a strange world we live in this Civilizations 5 game. It's always a fun time. Just scuffed times, but damn are they fun. Meanwhile, the Montezuma is taking attrition while spreading religion to your territory.
He is. I hate it.
Ooh, I see those samurai. I'm checking them dubs.
I'll take that altitude training, thank you.
He too is getting altitude training. Oh no. What the hell can I purchase with faith? Oh, a whole ass scout. Yeah, we'll wait.
Oh my god.
The barbarian encampment discoveries.
Plus 1250% Confucianism. What is up with those mercenaries?
Goddamn.
Also, you have amazing spies.
Thank you.
Do you have any buildings that help with that, or what?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would, yes.
Honestly, I don't know how. I don't know why it's been so good to me. Also, poor barbarian encampment. It spawns, sends a unit in order to pick off a missionary from the Aztecs, and then I snipe it from them. Poor guys. Poor, dear, sweet, innocent guys. Altitude training, Carol Wolfpup. Basically, Mount Kilimanjaro. With Mount Kilimanjaro, you get to have the fun ability to cross hill tiles for no movement penalty. Also, I wonder if Dido of Carthage, with her war elephants, is able to cross mountains for no movement penalty with altitude training. That's one I would like to know.
Not the fucking wiki, obviously.
Oh yeah, none of us are the fucking wiki. Lots of decisions to make on my turns. Lots and lots of decisions.
Why do I get the idea that's not the case at all?
Yep, I've been indoctrinated. Oh no. I got the achievement, Fang.
Oh my god, he got the achievement, and a great merchant. What a legend.
How do you know I got a great merchant?
That's weird.
It's weird. You wouldn't be stream sniping me now, would you, Fang?
I'm actually not stream sniping you. I would like to, but I'm not.
Well, guess what, Fang? I've been stream sniping you this whole time on Discord. You just didn't know it.
Is actually streaming.
Now, really, which one of my units does not have altitude training? Oh, there's only one of them.
Are you like searching by altitude training? Is that a thing you can do?
No, I was literally just rapid clicking through all of my units.
And there it is, the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Yeah, I had a feeling I shouldn't have built that zoo, because I would have beat you to it. The zoo took me
No, I
4
didn't
turns.
build it actually. You
Really?
got sniped.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a bit
maybe.
savage. Oh, baby, a triple. Hmm. But yeah, had I not built that zoo, I actually would have been able to snipe Pisa.
That is a shame, but you know how it is.
You know, happiness is the key to a good heart, or something. I'm sure there's a quote about it that Liam Neeson does, or whoever did the voiceover for this. Montezuma has built Jenny.
Ooh, that's gonna cause even more problems for us.
I don't care. I legit can't be arsed to care about Montezuma and his efforts to convert the entire world to Christianity.
It really does make you think.
Hmm.
So, Sassy, what's your next diabolical plot to win the game?
Chat knows.
Chat doesn't know a goddamn thing.
Don't they?
Yeah, if you chat, I'm the villain now.
As we knew from the very get-go.
Man, I can't believe your spies. They're so good. They're too good.
Time after time. Oh, speaking of which.
From Perth. That's the worst part.
I can build Machu Picchu? What the dick? Okay, sure. Wait, do I actually want to build Machu Picchu? No, fuck no. Screw
Wait, I
that.
can't build Machu Picchu?
I
That's
can.
weird. I know, but it's within 2 tiles of a mountain, and I've got 2 different cities that fulfill that requirement.
Lul.
Cool.
Trade missions. Lovely. Delicious. Trade missions. Oh. Well, so much for that, I guess. No, that's Hannibal. Dido of Carthage is only good at throwing herself in some sad time for after her boy toy ran to find Rome. What?
He's right.
He's yeah, a little bit is
he's right.
Just sounds funnier when it's actually written out that way. Oh yeah, Lolbit, absolutely. He's the villain? Yep, Gun fixes that. You better believe it. Gun can fix that man being a villain.
You're gonna run into the Chad samurai villain of this game.
Oh yeah. Whatever beef you have, I want it brought. Okay. Now then.
We're dragging it back. We had a long period of plum fuckery, but we're dragging it. Oh my god, Catholicism!
Catholicism, the bane of everything.
It's a Catholic world, and we're all just living in it.
And we are merely players, performers and portrayers. Each the other's audience beyond the gilded stage.
Hey yo, you hear about this guy's talking about a gilded stage?
What do you want to know about my gilded stage, baby? Now then.
I don't know if you can see my Maginot line, but my god, is it glorious.
I mean, I see the samurai in the fort beneath Kilimanjaro. It's like an out-of-place Mount Fuji. Pocatello has built the Globe Theater.
What a legend, Pocatello.
How about he Polka don't?
They sure showed him.
Okay. Well, that's fine. And if that doesn't work, use more guns, says Carol Wolfpup. And if not that, then bigger gun. And remind him that the gun killed the age of the samurai. And the reason
No,
why
I
cost
just
for
rebirthed it.
lol. And to answer the question as to why the cost for buildings is so cheap, that is absolutely because we, are dealing with this lovely thing called, quick speed. That's why. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of territory that Pocatello suddenly has. Like, it's spreading inland towards Hadrian's Wall. It's frightening.
Yeah, it's pretty sickening. His day will come.
World Congress welcomes the city-states.
Wait, I'm getting beaten by Pocatello now? That's extremely rude of him.
I know, right? How's it going, boys? Asks Zelix. It's going alright.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Given that you got a 250-point lead on me, I'm kind of expecting you to make the moves of extreme justice.
Yes. What he's trying to say is he expects me to fuck up, and fuck up big time.
I am waiting for it.
Mm. The Shoshone becomes host? What?
Oh, did you get bamboozled by your boy Fang? Did you think you were gonna win it? Did you think you were gonna win the World Congress?
I didn't expect you to vote for the Shoshone, though. Like, I expected Montezuma first, but hell.
Comprehensively outplayed by the evil master of this game. The villain strikes again.
Evidently. Still too quick for that one.
Dude, I just got indoctrinated achievement too. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god, the aggressive Catholic onslaught. Holy shit, dude.
This is an achievement run. Okay, now I actually have to check Catholicism's religion tab.
Honestly, it has some pretty decent ones. Not gonna lie, it's not the worst. Okay, so that's completed. 6 turns, 6 turns. Assign delegates.
Oh, what do you think about those proposals, Sassy?
Yeah, I
What do
saw
you
the
think about
proposal.
those?
I saw it. I checked them dubs. And Carol Wolfpub beaks us off saying, what, no marathon run so that it takes 60 plus turns to build a monument? What are we, simps? Maybe. What's it seem like to you, weather boy?
Sounded like you were aroused by your own sentence.
Well, both
Oh,
proposals
galaxy
failed.
brain. Galaxy brain alert. Galaxy brain alert.
Oh my god.
Bro, you just shot my spy.
I thought we were galaxy braining because of the, both of us failing proposals.
No, yeah, that was it. I saw your proposal and I was like, no, I don't think so. So I made a proposal you had to block and then voted down your proposal. That's the galaxy brain.
Mm-hmm.
Forced you to vote down mine so I could vote down yours. This is the UN, motherfucker.
Evidently. Evidently. Okay. That is some weird thing I'm just seeing.
Weird. Guys, is Sassy being weird? Oh, banning truffles. Now that's just rude.
Rude AF. Many plans have I laid, chat. Many plans have I laid.
Mate, the only thing you've laid is an egg.
And it is a lovely egg. Full of yolk.
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 Sassy.
Yes.
What are you doing with that musketman?
I needed a unit to explore with, you see.
Oh, okay. That checks out. Oh yeah, on that one, that checks out too. Oh, okay, very cool.
Many units I needed to explore with.
Oh, no, that's actually kind of cool though.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, Sassy. I like that move. I just, how are we gonna respond to this one? Oh, just kick his ass.
Just kick his ass, he says. Just kick his ass? Just kick his ass?
Just win. It's so simple.
Really? You don't want some sick-ass trade from good old me?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking trade. Sorry, I got a lot of. I have a huge mass to maneuver to move. No, I appreciate that, Sassy. That's very cool. That's very cool. Making a concerted attack on Dundee. Well, you're gonna don't win that siege. Ooh, what a legendary move! I like it. How long you been saving that great general?
I've been saving it a while.
You're so dirty. That's what I like
A
to
little
see.
bit. Oh, but a little bit.
Now, chat, you will see why I am the Dark Lord of this game and not Sassy. Well, Potion Settler, you've had your chance and now it's my turn. You're a rascal. And obviously your contempt for knights is known.
Mm.
Now, what unit do we want to fucking obliterate? Hmm. I think we'll just tie down as many troops as we can. You know? Just tie them down. Now, you're my boy and everything, but I gotta ask you.
Mm-hmm.
This attack of yours, how do you rate your chances of success?
Coin toss, honestly.
I appreciate that honesty.
It was more a case of, well, there's no real opportune way to land these guys from the west suddenly.
Oh, you wanted to do a landing and go shoot. Fair enough.
Yeah, there's just plenty about the terrain that got really fucked. And there's also this graphical artifacting that is really fucking with me right now.
Yeah, that's square. Is
Yeah,
that what
that's
you're
square.
saying? Yeah, that's square, man. That's weird.
It's a weird square.
Alrighty there, just have at it. I'm sorry that it took so long. I keep forgetting that it's sequential when we're at war, but that's cool. I'll expedite. I won't look so much. I won't assess. I'll just have a
Yeah.
gander at the old map and be like, we're going in.
All right.
And we are going in. Land your boys. Assault the beach. D-Day style me. I'm ready.
D-Day style me. That's an interesting term.
D-Day me daddy. Well, you did well to get those troops where, where you did. You evaded a patrol a couple, well, maybe 10 turns earlier. So, well done. You got them there. You got them pretty close, undetected. But now that you can gaze upon the trench network in all of its glory, what do you think of it?
I still don't see a trench network, honestly.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Not quite yet, anyway.
The other thing I'm waiting for is when is your expected artillery going to start raining down from the sky?
Good question. A very good question indeed.
I want to see your 155 howitzers firing directly on my nubile young Japanese civilians.
Well, you know. For now, I just want to see the things.
Not Antwerp. Oh God, not Antwerp.
Nop Antwerp.
Not Antwerp.
Yes.
Absolutely. This Antwerp caravel actually attacked. What a legend.
Captain Planet says we can hear your discorf. I assume that means you can hear Fang, and yes, I'm playing against Fang right now. He
My
is
discorf.
the other man. The man on the other side.
He kicked me in the discorf.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Captain Planet. That's not funny.
She malamorphed. She malamorphed on my deck.
Have you got a troop movement treaty with Pocatello? You wouldn't.
Oh, but I might.
That would be very rude.
Wouldn't it just? My figuring, Chad, is even if this goes poorly, at least on this western landing, that's fine, because I won't have to pay maintenance on those units.
Now that's Galaxy Brain.
So yeah. There's a lot for Fang to consider right now, and for Fang to move, no doubt.
Yep, I'm almost done. Sorry about the wait.
Wow,
All right, now I can
Catholicism
actually
has
do it.
so much pressure that, like, Wheel of Wheels doesn't even come close.
I'll just farm XP, no big deal.
GG, Farm XP. Oh, hello, Cheeky. Shows up at work, takes lunch, say hi to boss, and leave. Working from home. Quote unquote. Truly, Cheeky, you lead a more American lifestyle than most Americans.
All right, Sassy, you're ready. You're ready. You can come in. You can attempt to destroy my forces now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was another Gallius there.
I have but
Interesting.
to stamp my feet, and Galliuses will spring up from the soil.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I see how the tides are turning over here, and, yeah, XP farming for you, not so much. I don't see it happening. No. Aha. So that is how the territory looks, at least over here. Okay.
It was all for the scouting. Just the entire thing, it was a scouting run.
In part. Though not in its entirety, for sure. Okay. Well then.
You know the worst thing about this whole thing
Yep.
is that that Antwerp galley is still harassing me.
Also, Cheeky Breeky says, I'm what the mayor of London calls quintessentially a Meraburger. Also, hello, WNH1. Just got through bringing magic to the slums. Oh no. Dare I alt-tab and see what he has wrought upon this world? Dare I even check? Well, fortunately, my streaming is only capturing Civ 5, so that's okay. And WNH1 has posted a quick guide to Sudoku. And a lot of extremely cursed things. In fact, very, very cursed things. Tremendously cursed. No, why? I don't want this. I'm deleting some of these even. Holy shit, this is bad. This is absolutely terrible. Magic Man, stop the magic!
Are there some utterly abhorrent posts being made?
Very. Also, you may have noticed by now, but how did you like me deleting most of my riflemen?
That was a move. That was a move. I'll count it as a maneuver kill.
It is definitely a maneuver kill, and basically when they showed up on your shores, I was expecting them to be devoted to a maneuver kill, so to speak. This is fine. He says while everything burns around him, his plans, his hopes, his dreams. This is fine.
Sassy mate, it'll be alright.
Yeah. We shall see about it being alright. We shall see. No, there will be no showing of such things here, Cheeky. I'd like not to get banned off YouTube. I'm not going to be showing off slums if I can avoid it.
Well, you don't want to get banned? Coward.
Yeah, I know, right? Yes, as expected.
I don't know, Sassy, I'm up 3-0. What you gonna do?
Not a whole
3-0
hell of a
plus
lot,
maneuver
honestly.
kills, I guess.
We are
I
just going
respect.
to bombard and wait.
I definitely respect that long distance plan that you did. That was some good shit. I also appreciate that column of armored steel east of Mount Kilimanjaro. The knights who are going to fight through the hills and the forests.
Oh yeah? We appreciate those doing.
And then they're going to pull a enormously arousing flanking attack and come from the other side. It'll be good stuff.
Now is the time, chat. The time when this war takes an unfortunate turn. For somebody. Not sure who quite yet, but for somebody.
It's not going to be me, baby.
He says.
Bring your boys forward. I will mow them down.
He says.
Ooh, he got a kill. What a guy. Nice concentrated fire plan. That's what I like to see. Oh, you used the knights for that too. What a legend.
I do appreciate the Maginot Fever. It is very definitely in my style. The very much paranoid. I appreciate it tremendously.
Now I'm mad. There was a misplay made.
So now we shall see how Hadrian's Wall holds.
Hadrian's, yep.
Hadrian. The Hadrian Wall Collider. That's my troops.
I get it. That's good stuff. I like it. Send me more.
Cheeky Breeky mentions his lunch. Rice, stir-fried pork, tofu, and shiitake mushrooms, and somehow there's balanced mixed veggies in there. Broccoli and cauliflower, and somehow salt was too expensive for the veggies. Delish. Corporate lunches. Somehow salt is too expensive. I should flavor it with my tears. Poor Cheeky. Gourmand that you are. So now I am exceedingly curious how this is going to progress.
You'll probably notice the misplay immediately, and it was highly unfortunate. I couldn't believe it happened, but, you know, sometimes that's how it is. So I'm ready to take some losses. But you're probably now having a look at the depth of the Maginot.
Yeah, the depth of the Maginot is pretty deep. Not gonna lie. Well depthed.
And then the Master Maneuver. The legendary Master Maneuver.
Ooh, interesting. That wasn't quite as saucy a maneuver as I thought it would be.
You know, Moctezuma's probably behind all this, creating the largest pile of Bibles that the world has ever seen.
Oh, no doubt, for sure.
Oh, and also, here's a bit of terror for you. I can see that Pocatello has built a settler, and I have no idea where it's going to go.
That's phenomenal. Why do I hate the sound of that?
Head south. Just go down there.
I killed a Shoshone spy. Lol. Omega lul.
Did you blow up the fort?
Yes.
What a legend.
I needed to heal after all, because I smacked that unit directly into the wall. The things you suddenly have to do.
got cavalry. Oh no.
Is it time now, chat? Shall Hadrian's wall fall?
Oh, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that. Also, I wish my local distributor wasn't on life support because I want my Ryzen 5900 and Radeon 6800. Meanwhile, Carol Wolfpup ponders tear-flavored lunches. I don't know why you'd want to ponder such atrocious things, but...
Oh man, this is a difficult puzzle you've left me with, Sassy. A difficult puzzle indeed.
I don't know if you're actually being sarcastic about that or not.
No, 100%.
Pity the flanking maneuver didn't work out, honestly. The 2 islands there were working tremendously in your favor. Holy shit.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Land on the coast and get your ass blasted?
Well, I mean, that wouldn't have been complete ass blasting. 1 or 2 of those units would have survived to at least cause havoc in your rear lines. Pillage a couple things, get a bit of gold. Nothing heavy, light lunch.
Flood the cowling.
Cheeky Breeky says to put the wall to the sword, and indeed the sword is being put to the wall. And to the windows, to the wall. Meanwhile, Fang is thinking, till my 1,000 times folded sword cuts up his balls. Down, skeet, 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 skeet. Down, skeet, skeet, skeet.
Skeet.
He was a skeeter boy. She said, see you later.
That's
boy.
a little bit much. Kidding, I don't care.
I bet you didn't. The samurai are tough nuts to crack, I'm going to admit.
And you do plan on cracking some nuts.
Oh, yeah. They wouldn't call me... You know what? never
What?
mind.
What do they call you?
Nah, I'm not finishing that thought. That one's staying for me.
Alright, buddy, there you go. Let's see what you can do with that one.
Let's see what I
We're,
can do with that.
We're
one,
up
he
5-1 now. Let's maneuver kills.
says. Mm-hmm.
Is it time for that crossbowman to die in his little fort? It is about time, I think.
Which crossbowman? Which little fort? Whatever.
You know,
you
though, the one to the left of Hadrian's Wall. I expect to wake up tomorrow morning and he's dead. Tomorrow morning, obviously, being my turn. Either that or Hadrian's Wall falling. You know, you can probably not do both on the same turn if I had to guess.
Ostensibly not. What's an ostensibly? I don't know. Sounds like a Japanese resort. Okay. Ah, he brought a great admiral back with him. Oh, that's funny. I like that. This amuses me deeply.
You like my great admiral?
It is amusing. Funny, even. I like. A fair bit. I like it.
I like the narrow coast naval offensive that's been going low-key.
It's been fun. Certainly it has been fun. Yeah.
And the wall still stands for a little bit.
For a little bit. Send in the Christian preachers, says Cheeky. They'll make the samurai turn on each other. Well, Montezuma's already been doing that for me. We've got that covered. Who loves orange soda says, let's go, Fang boy, show him you have the superior deep voice. Oh boy. Meanwhile, guttural orcish groaning is suddenly beset upon chat.
He wants that wall so bad. He wants it. Oh, I know. I see you. I see your plan. I can look into your eyes. You will take the ring to Saruman. You will betray us.
Well, I expect one of my crossbowmen will be smacked forthwith by a cannon and a swordsman. Somehow that expectation is ripe in my mind.
It's feeling pretty ripe.
Let the wall eat cake. Yellow cake. Ooh.
That's gonna be a while off, but I appreciate the sentiment. You're gonna be completely taken off guard by my counter-offensive.
Perhaps I will be. We shall see.
That was a highly honorable action. That had to be done.
Did one of your Bushido warriors commit Sudoku on something?
He did. It was necessary.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. You absolute mathematical wizard.
It's okay, we have 90 more in reserve.
I expect so. So let us see how this one pans out.
I actually, I have too many units for my frontage. That's my problem.
Can't bring him into the fight fast enough. What a great first world problem to have.
I think I'll just lose some units here, just to help me along. There you go, Sassy. What do you think about that turn?
You know, that's a very admirable turn. I don't mind that turn at all.
I think we're at 6-1 now. But, here comes the big old counterattack to the counterattack to the counterattack.
Something like that, certainly.
Well, tell me, my friend, is Hadrian's Wall falling this turn? Or am I going to lose Samurai?
Um,
It's like
Samurai.
a game of chess.
Definitely losing Samurai
Chess.
is the way it's gonna go.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a pawn, and sometimes you gotta kill a rook, and sometimes you gotta take a queen, and sometimes you gotta use a different analogy.
Sometimes. Hmm.
It had to be done. I respect you for that decision. I also respect my dear samurai who paid the ultimate price.
Indeed. Indeed they did. A price well worth paying in order to, forestall the advance of a specifically uncouth boy.
Boy.
A boy.
Boy. Sorry, that's not funny.
We're just gonna keep going, lower and lower. Nah, that's the sound of the balls going back inside because it's cold and cruel outside. Thanks, Cheeky. Ever the poet.
Promotion City around here.
Oh, is it now?
Oh, it's good. It's a good time to be promoted. I'll tell you that much.
Free heals all around.
Who needs free heals?
Fair enough. Yeah, I think had I not done the western push, I could have just funneled way more units into this and just, sure, sacrifice units against a wall, fill it with fresh guys. Fill the hole with fresh guys.
Filling. You know what? Whatever.
That would have worked out better.
You know what? No jokes need to be made. There he goes, Hesse.
Yeah, I had a feeling that one would happen.
From 7-2. That's the second samurai who gave his life bravely for the cause. What that cause was, couldn't tell you. By the way, my dear friend Smastian at lads_on_fire.com / hentai.
Mm-hmm.
What
Would you like
time
to
is it,
know?
my dear friend?
It is 9:55.
Oh, very good. How will we do one more turn each, and then I will skip out, and then you. I don't know what you're gonna do.
I'll probably fuck off
Probably
and
have
do
fun.
Brigador. Just a thought.
Brigador's a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying, Hill?
Don't know if it ran. Well, I don't know if it happened on your turn, but you're gonna see a new disgusting Shoshone settlement.
Oh, am I? Is it, like, literally off the west coast on that tiny spit of island? Off of my
I don't
west
know what you're
coast?
talking about.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's where it's gonna go down. Things that are not acceptable, this is one of them.
Well, I bought Hadrian's Wall enough time to construct a castle.
Hmm.
I'm happy.
Really, it's the Western adventure that I think fucked over this campaign. Brought it to a stall sooner than it should have done.
Darn shame.
Mm-hmm. Darn shame. What a shame.
What a shame he was a good man.
What a shame.
You got some strong units, don't you, buddy? I'm not even yanking your chain here. It's an honest appraisal.
Thank you. So I wonder what kind of fresh hell he has in store for me now. What kind of fresh hell? Yes, we're filling that big enemy hole with all our little soldiers, Carol, and Zelix. Basically the same joke hours. This is one of them. Also, holy shit, Antwerp, how many galleasses do you have? Motherfuck. Holy shit.
Is my ass about to become grass?
Well, no, because it's a city-state. So, like, yeah. Oh, I see, you have snuck one of them in behind.
Oh, you noticed my butt blaster boat.
Yes. That, suddenly makes a lot of sense. Well, we'll see what kind of turn this next one is going to be. Am I going to have to fall back to a defensive position before I counter-assault, or is it again just going to end in a stalemate because neither of us can... Well, I can't break through, and he can't really break back at this point.
Ooh, but maybe a little bit, though.
All in all, the timing play was a bit off. I didn't have any idea of what the northwest side of that territory looked like, or where you had settled. So, it was a bit difficult.
Tell you, it's all about that intel gathering, my man. That intel gathering. Slaps hand repeatedly to make point.
Yes.
Unzips dick, obviously.
Unzips dick. Oh my. But no, the Shoshone are also a problem, just like settling in weird-ass places.
It's kind of their thing.
Yeah, sort of annoying that way.
I'm almost on the turn, literally almost done.
Okay. Many great thinks were had this day. Some of them good, presumably.
All right, buddy, there's your turn. I apologize for the delay. I hope you'll agree it's very important.
Yes. Okay. We've still completely eclipsed you in research. Get out.
Yeah, buddy. But don't worry, we're going all the way this year.
All the way?
We're going all the way tonight. No regrets, just love. What do you think about that, Shoshone City? And also my entrapped
It's
pocketed
not...
sheep.
Lol. Those poor sheep. It's a nature preserve. That's the official
It
story.
is. They're never going to be accosted by a hairy, smelly Welshman. They get to live their lives peacefully.
Is the hope, anyway. Well, thank you for really, removing units for me to have to upkeep. That much has been a pleasure. Also, how do you like the health on that samurai?
Oh, I appreciate the artillery fire. That's pretty good. I see
Yes.
you did not want my peace treaty.
Oh,
For
there was a peace treaty?
$69, you could have bought your way out of this war.
I didn't actually notice that there was a peace treaty sent my way. Well, just like the start of this stream, it'll be something for the next stream between you and I. I will probably even accept the peace offering for $69. I mean, how bad could
That's
it
a
be?
fucking bargain, dude.
That's a bargain. It's sure a bargain, dude.
What are you humming about?
Yes. Just chat's analysis of the situation. Too bad Smash can't read. Yes, I cannot. Ooh,
Are they
hi.
lamenting the fact that your arch-villain, the arch-villain of this game, has come back and defended Hadrian's Wall with all he's worth?
I mean, it's certainly been an admirable fight so far. Props, chops, and even, dare I say, it slops. Not slaps, slops.
Well, are you going to accept the peace treaty? It is the last turn.
It is the last turn.
It would be an appropriate way to end the stream, don't you think? Kind of echoes the first one.
It does echo it.
And then next game, or next time we play, we can go into the third Sassy Fang War.
Hadrian's Wall should be renamed Adrian's Wall when it gets conquered, says chat.
When it gets conquered.
I mean, it can be a matter of when.
Truth is, the game was Adrian from the start.
I think you will find an interesting turn of events.
Hello, artillery. Is it time for a glorious Japanese counterattack?
And WNH is back. Maybe he even saw me reject the peace proposal. And am I conquering chat now? Well, chat was laid low long ago, and only through the efforts of your own horny WNH1. You have yourself to blame and only yourself to blame.
And also yourself.
And also yourself. In case it wasn't quite clear. Yeah.
Want every gun we own to fire on that man.
So how will this go, I wonder?
I'll show you how it's gonna fucking go.
I don't know, I hear a bit of salt creeping into the voice. Just a little bit, though. A tiny bit.
Oh, but just a little bit, though.
A little bit. Use both knees, says WNH1. What a most suspicious comment on his part.
You know, if you want breakfast, you are going to have to catch it.
I suspect so. I wonder how catchable this breakfast is.
It was pretty tasty, to be honest. It's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good breakfast is the thing.
Second breakfast?
It was not bad, to be honest with you.
He says. Oh yes, Cheeky Breeky is still playing hide and seek with his boss.
What do you think about that, Sassy? And also, nice wonder. What do you think about that, my man?
Well, thank you. So far, it's interesting.
You're gonna have to annihilate a lot of strong Japanese boys here.
Indeed I will. Have to. That was a good healing to get, just at the right time. Yes. Well, that definitely has to fire there. That must definitely unleash its thunderous fury. Now. I think Fang will find that maneuver most interesting. I don't know if he'll like it, but he'll find it interesting. Any way to... Okay. Oh, what's this? Another great general? You shouldn't have.
Wow, well done.
How thwarted would you say that counterattack was?
Very.
So now, if you would like to make another peace treaty with me, I am more than willing, for the low, low price of $69, coming from you.
No, I think you're gonna have to send the peace treaty. I know exactly what you intend to do with that.
Well, if I am to be the one sending the peace treaty, rather than the low, low price of $69, coming from you, I'm going to ask for Hadrian's Wall. So either you send me that sick and nice 69 gold, or Hadrian's Wall. So it depends. Are you the one crafting the peace treaty, or shall I? Shatter their skies, basilisk cannon reporting in, sir, says Carol Wolfpup. Use Soviet arms to get communist results. Also, don't forget to poo on your bullets in Civ 5. What? Like Winnie the... What? I don't know how to parse that statement. It's like poo spelt like Winnie the Pooh. So, I assume we're making fun of Disney cartoon characters. Of course.
Oh, Disney.
Disney. LeBron James.
The John Brames is his name, obviously.
The faction he mains.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye. Oh, did Fang leave? No, he
No,
couldn't.
I'm
He
just
couldn't.
joking.
Okay. It's not nearly quite as bad as I thought it might have been. Just suddenly quits on me. I didn't even find a ruin.
No, I would never do that to you. I wouldn't rage quit. That's not my style.
Not with all of chat watching, to be sure.
It's conceivable I may have never rage quit on you. That's a lie.
Okay, like, there have been, and we're both guilty of it, but that early game start where you know it's just so scuffed, it's going to be an uphill struggle the whole way, or you get far enough in. Ooh my. Ooh my. Ooh, how delectable. Delicious, even.
Those samurai know how to die. Also, Peep the Scout.
Yeah, I check your scout. I like the scout. Now. I love those horse. Those horse are amazing. Now what is the best maneuver here? I think that was a very pivotal turn for this campaign, chat. A very pivotal turn.
Now, the pivotal turn was 2 turns ago. I've been trying to rush artillery since we started
Oh,
today,
yeah?
and I'm not even close. I'm 2 techs away.
Ouch.
I
I told you,
I
universe in every city. What the fuck?
I did. As soon as I got universities, I built them in every city.
Yeah.
In fact, I have them in every city and Oxford, and I'm still only making 136.
I think the real pivotal thing is, and free scouting information on my home city, 2 stone quarries and a marble quarry.
Yeah, that's good shit for
Yeah.
early production. I had kind of a cursed start because obviously I'm Japan, and so fishing
Mm-hmm.
boats are all.
Yep.
And my home city didn't spawn with any fishing
Yeah,
resources.
I see exactly 1 tile of water, and then immediately land, just going in the northwest direction, hex-wise, of Aberdeen. That's all I see,
It's a
and
shame.
yeah, a bit scuffed for you.
So I will play this next turn,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will concede.
Very good. Do as much damage as you can, my boy. The gods are watching, and they expect a display worthy of them. Make it so.
Yeah, that artillery is pretty good. And cavalry, too, of course.
Mm-hmm. That cavalry that just came up, literally as you made your counterattack, that is when it got into position to be able to deal with that entire flanking maneuver. So,
It's a shame.
what I'm disappointed about is because I was really saving Oxford University for just the right moment in order to just bang out artillery so I wouldn't have to do the 13-turn tech. And I made that maneuver around to the west, and I thought, you know, it's now or never. I have to start the attack, or he's going to start on me. I don't think there was any waiting with that really disastrous Dieppe-style invasion I did. What would you have done in that situation?
In your situation?
Yeah, when you see my flanking force of 5 muskets showing up on the shore like that, and you suddenly notice that, there's a galleass in position to defend.
I would have immediately canceled the attack.
Yeah, fair.
That is, to be fair, what you did after a couple turns. I would have put them on land and then attempted to tie down as many troops as I could.
Mm-hmm. I figured it would be better to just delete them so I wouldn't have them drawing on my coffers any longer than they have to, and also so that they wouldn't funnel XP unnecessarily to your Western Galleass. It took him longer to actually come around for that flanking maneuver than I expected, but yeah.
Well, I found a fun way of conceding. So if you accept the proposal, you will get your heart's desire. And next time we go head to head, it'll be a different game, or it can be the same game, whatever. But I'm happy we did this one.
Yeah, this one was... Oh my god, you had muskets finally coming up on that eastern flank. Holy shit.
I do have some depth. I've got some money to pump, 3 or 4 more units, but... Yep, I'm maybe 20 turns away from artillery, so it's not going to be enough.
Well, there it is, chat. The war has been decided, and now that Hadrian's Wall is firmly within my control, I truly believe we can have peace for our time. It's sort of like if you went up to Hitler as a Polish man and said, yeah, just have Danzig and leave us the fuck alone. I'm sure everything would have turned out fine.
Hitler, the man very well known for keeping his treaties.
Yes, absolutely. But I am a man who can keep his treaties, and as a show of faith, I will now exit to main menu. Regardless of if the game was saved or not.
No, I won't save the game. You won this one.
Yes.
And I happily concede to you.
Thank you very much for playing, Fang. And for next time, I'll leave the choice of game up to you.
Oh, losing party of the previous round gets to choose next game. That's a good institution.
I think it's one we should foster early.
Well, I can tell you unless chat tells me otherwise, and I'm going to go eat, so, I can chat if it says anything, or, check and...
Yeah, just give it like about 60 seconds if nothing new comes up for dear old Fang here. Oh man, Anon38, you just joined.
Yeah, you'll have to peep the VOD.
Yeah,
or
you'll have to wait until either scroll all the way back to the beginning and be really behind with chat, or wait until the video goes up fully and watch the full thing at that point.
But what I was trying to say
and yes,
was, unless chat begs us to do a different game, I think the next game that we're going to play head-to-head is Star Wars Empire at War, baby!
Of course! The one I get my ass handed to on a regular basis. Yeah, I can't play Star Wars Empire at War worth a damn, but you're gonna get to watch me fail against Fang's tactical or strategic genius in that game.
So long as you don't put your faction leader in orbit around an unguarded planet, I think we're gonna have a good game.
Chat, expect me to put my faction leader around a planet with no guard whatsoever and immediately getting sniped by Boba Fett. Or by Han Solo. Han Solo is the assassin for the rebels, yes?
I don't know if he can assassinate.
Or is he just spy? No, Han Solo might just be spy, so who do they have as assassin? Anyway, that'll be a topic for another time, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. And until then, chat, you've been lovely. I will come back and check in just to make sure that any suggestions don't go unheeded. And Smastian, have a good Brigador stream.
Yes. Well,
I'm gonna go eat sushi. See ya.
sayonara, Fang. Sayonara. You, man of Bushido, you. Alright, so we will now exit to Windows, and we will start up Brigador. Unless chat has something else they want to see. I mean, there's also They Are Billions. We have that 300% campaign run going. If chat would like to see that, by all means, let me know in, or heck, we'll just do straight-up display capture. Hi, display capture, though? Display capture. Okay, it's not wanting to capture my display at the present moment. But essentially, maybe I was thinking show off the Steam list or show off the Steam recents that I've played, and you guys would get to choose one of those. But it seems I'm having a tough time with this one. Ah, okay, there we go. I've managed to show my display. So it is up to chat. What are we playing next? You have your choice of... I can continue to do Civilizations 5 on my own. We can go back to Brigador. Risk of Rain 2 is a possibility. Though, actually no. I'm saying nix to Risk of Rain 2. Not in the mood for it today. They Are Billions. Battletech, potentially, should someone want to see that. WNH1, of course, wants to hear more poetry, but it's a bit, I don't know. Do I want to do that right now? Isaac. Isaac? Really? No. Too many hentai on the lineup. Where the hell do you see hentai here? Borderlands 2. Ew. Borderlands 2. No. Like, all of these games I have, and none of them that I have played. Or at least most of them that I haven't played. Among Us. Nah, Among Us you need a good crowd for. You first have to have the crowd, and then you can have Among Us. And right now, we don't really have the good crowd. Not quite yet. So, as I said, the choices are more Civ 5, Brigador, They Are Billions, or Battletech. Those are the four that I'm allowing you to choose from. Cultist Simulator is not one of the four. And also, it's a tile-setting game. I don't know how enjoyable that will be to watch. Although it is real-time, so, you know. Poetry, then. WNH1 is still harping on about the poetry. Alright, chat, I'll put it this way. If I can get 4 votes for poetry, I'll do poetry reading. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull up our boy Edgar Allan Poe. So yeah, you need 4 votes, chat. 4 individual votes that don't include WNH1. Well, actually, no. WNH1 is included in that. So we have one for poetry. No. You're not allowed to vote twice. This isn't the American election. Bad WNH1. Bad. It's the other 8 members of chat that must decide. Because honestly, I'm good with either. Going to go with Brigador, says Zelix. Like 5 times. Lul. Come on, chat. We need 2 more people to at least cast a vote. All together now. Well, I will let you decide that amongst yourselves, and if nobody else posts anything, I'm literally just going to flip a coin between poetry and Brigador. But until then, I'm going to get myself a drink of water, and you guys hang tight until then. But remember, cast your votes. Brigador or Battletech, all ready from Carol Wolfpup. Come on, keep 'em coming. Okay, chat. I have returned. And what does chat have for me today? Chat. Okay. So we have 1 vote for Brigador. Or 2 votes for Brigador. 1 for Battletech. 1 for Poetry. And on 38 votes for the most popular, which is so far Brigador. Glug Water ASMR, no thanks. No Star Sector. Cheeky says Star Sector. Cyberpunk 2077. Star Sector is but the most glorious of things. Never heard of it. Zelix, I'm disappointed in you. Stardew Valley 2, the Star Sector. Close, but not quite. Terraforming other planets abroad. Again, not quite. Getting caught with 200 harvested organs and an alpha core is really shit in Star Sector. Yes, it is. Getting caught in Star Sector. Green text style. Well granted. From the space Romans low by being their governor, blah 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 blah. I am going to go with Brigador, because Brigador actually got 2. I'm going to take Carol's as Brigador. If you're going to give me an play either A or B proposition, I'm always going to choose A as your vote. So just for future reference. So we're just going to launch Brigador again. And because we are the nicest guy, we are just a esteemed gentleman. A true, debonair, suave, and majestic person. Hello. Did Brigador just crash? Yes, it seems it has. Ah, yes. We even have the settings we had for it beforehand. And so, yes, and on 38, I technically did count your vote towards Brigador. So, since that is the case, that is what we shall do. And in order to appease W and H1, here's a freebie. We'll go into acquisitions. Since we've already basically got the entire intel page filled out, let's fill out the lore page and purchase the rest of these. We'll make it quick and then we'll do some gameplay. Alright? So let's turn the mic down a bit lower. Mic down. And we start off with Solo Nobre in lore. The Yellow Raincoats. As pacification is still ongoing, you may encounter Mogs or other mechanized infantry units securing neighborhoods near your assigned residential lot. In the likely event that you are unable to avoid the conflict, wear your Great Leader approved safety coat to be as safe as possible under the circumstances. State-of-the-art fluorescing fibers mean that you'll be easy to see in almost any conditions. Safety coats are scientifically proven to attract and maintain combatant attention in visibility as low as 30%. Remember, you'll be safe as long as Great Leader loves you, and he always will. How long will I be streaming? 1 a.m. my time, so another 2 hours from here? Or 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think. Maybe a bit less than that, we'll see. But I'm aiming for 2 hours still. The Panic Walls. Everyone calls them Panic Walls, but I think the official NEP designation is something like Emergency Reactive Fortification Grid Network. That doesn't make for any kind of decent acronym, which is weird, since that's the bread and butter of military lingo. These things got laid down about the same time as the Orbital Gun Network. For years, there was construction equipment all over the place. You just prayed that you didn't live in a district where it ran 24 hours a day. Most people have never seen a panic wall activate, but it is terrifying. Like, you didn't feel locked up tight enough with the district gates. I was in a bar out in the Deads once, when one of those Corvid riots got bad enough that they locked the whole place down. Suddenly, all anyone could see were these huge red chevron walls. We were stuck in there for hours until a pair of forks in police colors and lights came through, and the panic walls just slid right back up in place behind them. They stood with their guns trained on the crowd until they got enough reinforcements to check papers and make arrests. Even after I joined the Corvids, I made sure to stay away from that kind of scene. Signed, MB. And yeah, typically I stream from 8 until midnight, maybe a bit longer, depends on how I feel. And goodbye for now, Anon38, if you do need to go indeed. Cheeky says it's near 3 p.m. here. Anon38 says he might be back later. An hour and a half until end of work, and thanks, stay safe, Anon. See y'all. The Cult of the Founder. One of the most difficult aspects of Solo Nobre's culture to describe accurately to outsiders is the significance of the founder colonists. While great leaders' isolationist policies have relegated Novo Solo to a mere footnote on the political stage of the outer colonies, it was among the first to be colonized at such an extreme distance from Earth, and as such, had to make do in relative isolation for much longer than other colonies. This challenge would have been enough on a planet with flora and fauna as inhospitable as Novo Solo, but the Founders also dealt with a catastrophic meteor shower and the resulting decimation of cryostock while en route, compounded by an emergency landing. The colony would have been a complete write-off, the planet left dormant for generations if it weren't for a number of colonist engineers on board, and their heroic self-sacrifice to land the colony ship as intact as possible. The death tolls were still horrific, but the fledgling colony survived. May your feet find earth or soil is a rough translation of a popular blessing in Solo Nobre. To a Nobrian, death is not to be feared, except a death with one's body surrendered to the void of space. Speaking of arrests, do I have papers, please? And the answer is yes. Papers, please. Sława Arstocka. Cause no trouble. I think I can hear it. The trains of Solo Nobre. The joke is that a clerical error, or a misplaced decimal point, is how we got Solo Nobre standard gauge rail. But the truth is simpler. Even before there was a great leader, the founding interests in Solo Nobre, the same that have come back to reclaim it, knew that the colony held great potential for military and economic interests. You need to move a lot of raw material, and also a lot of materiel. All the old railways on Earth had a lot of nasty retrofits to deal with in the age of putting a squad of heavy mechs on the same freight train. But Solo Nobre's railways were built that way from the ground up, with enormous trains to match. Rails set as wide as a lane of car traffic, locomotives as tall as an apartment block. I doubt Great Leader's quest for complete orbital gun coverage of the city would have been remotely possible without our oversized railroads and engines. Helps that the vast majority of Solo Nobre was already flatter than hell to begin with. It's a railroad dream. Train spotter's paradise. Nobody has photos of the giant war trains that rolled in from A Show decades ago, but that's a different subject. The Texas 7 Casino. Few criticisms can be made more easily of Great Leader's social policies than to point out the spread of Texas 7 franchises. A combination casino, roadhouse, buffet, strip club, and by most accounts, bordello. Texas 7 is a national embarrassment and ineluctably twinned to Solo Nobre's compulsory military service. The tall Texas 7 neon signs visible throughout the city are known sarcastically as NEP guard posts, because any NEP base is sure to be within half a click of a Texas 7. Similar comments have been made regarding the disproportionate percentage of soldiers' earnings spent inside Texas 7. Visit one if curiosity demands, but at all cost, avoid them on any soldier's payday. The tip of the tail. Listen, no door charge. The DJs play Italo Bossa almost exclusively. There's this disgusting thick velvet on everything that's hardened with spilled drinks and food residue over the years. And all the girls are 20 pounds heavier than any of the dancers at Texas 7. They only serve hot dogs and vodka, so you have to bring your own mixers. It's heaven. If you want to wake up tomorrow with no wallet and a stab wound in a Solo Nobre public clinic, head out to the tip of the tail tonight. Eds. Few in the outer colonies have heard of Solo Nobre, but everyone knows Eds. Solo Nobre's best-loved and least likely cultural export. Eds is a stylized riff on Nobrian cuisine irresistible to the palates and wallets of millions of outer colony citizens. Eds was founded by Eduardo Matos, the son of poor factory workers who were among the last wave of direct interplanetary immigrants allowed prior to Great Leader closing the spaceports. Eds began as a blue-tarped food stall outside the Sector 13 meat-rendering plants, like so many others. His ingenious distillation of local favorites combined with an uncanny sense for market expansion, and which barracks to open shop next to, proved Eds a national, then global brand, and then one of Novo Solo's first non-military interplanetary exports. The recent controversy surrounding accusations of Auroch meat exported from Volta notwithstanding, Eds remains enormously popular and profitable throughout the outer colonies. You can hear the jingle in your head when you read the words, "Eat at Eds." And technical intel. Armor. A broad variety of reactive and ablative armors are currently fielded. The former counters kinetic munitions, while the latter counters energy weaponry, outside some exceptions. Reactive armors are favored by most terrestrial armies, while spacers utilize ablative armors almost exclusively. Predominating type still varies between faction and locale, but we have found most conform to this model. Spacers universally rely both on hard shields and energy weapons due to mass constraints. The potency of energy weapons against hard shields also explains spacer preference for ablative instead of reactive armors. A spacer is most likely to die at the hands of other spacers, so they equip themselves accordingly. The NEP exhibits an understanding of both armor principles. Reactive armor is more common, though explosive reactive and active armor systems are largely avoided. This is likely due to the risks these pose for friendly infantry and civilians. Overall, the NEP favors a balanced distribution, and exhibits a military competence that exceeds their counterparts in the outer colonies. Corvid vehicles use a crude, non-explosive reactive armor. Massed layers of metal, car, and concrete, with a rubbery insulate injected between. We suspect the design is propagated through cultural reinforcement. Corvid education precludes a scientific understanding of this communal breadth. Most Corvids localize armor only to the cockpit, aka armored bathtubs, is largely accurate. The dearth of outer plating allows kinetic munitions to overpenetrate, minimizing mechanical damage at the crew's expense. This explains both high Corvid mortality and their rapid redeployment of downed vehicles. Given the frequency that it appears in NEP psych reports, Corvid Claret is both effective and intentional. Hard shields. Armchair historians like to run their mouths about how hard shields revolutionized modern combat. They're idiots. Or at best, premature with that assessment. Gunpowder was a revolution, but it was centuries before it outperformed crossbows and trebuchets. Tanks and planes came hand in hand, but those took nearly 50 years of sustained combat and development to really take shape. Hard shields have been around for a while now, but for the most part, they're just an extra layer of armor and a drain on the power plant. Adding a few more rounds to a boxing match doesn't remake the sport. Increased survivability does change a few things. Keep damage off the hull, and you can get units back into operation a lot faster. Just juice those shields up. That extra toughness means you get some real cowboys. Think they're invincible, so they go in for close range. Want to smell the ozone when their target's shielding pops. Nothing puts blood in the water quite like that smell, and the loud crack of a dying emitter. The knife fights and protracted slugfests mean collateral damage piles up even faster, though. I've seen a 105mm round ricochet off a Citadel's emitters directly into the apartment buildings it's supposed to protect. Like with most military tech, civilians end up with a raw deal. Tanks. Most jobs can be done, and probably done best, with a pair of treads. Been that way for a long time, and I suspect will stay so for a while yet. Spacers were going to show us dirt eaters how it's done with those ball treads, but even with all their tech best, they could only manage, or even with all their tech, best they could manage is a hefty trade-off. Unlike with most mechs and power suits, tank crews don't need cranial jacks. Some are still wired up for it, depending on the service and the role. I've seen plenty of Betkas in the single driver config, for example, but that's not the norm. Partly has to do with jack incompatibility being common enough in the service, partly because you can still make a good tank crew without it. Agravs will never be as reliable, and much as I love a good pair of legs, tanks are simpler to build and maintain. It's why they're the mainstay of any military that sees regular combat and has a budget. Mechs. Mechs take considerably more maintenance than anything on wheels or treads, but when the War Council gets to see a new heavy legs unit put their foot straight through the top of a tank, it shakes the part of their brain that worries about money. I like to think the first mech field test was sort of like when the military first got real hot and bothered for helicopters back on Earth. They want the slick new stuff. Who cares what it costs? Mechs are the standard bearers, the cavalry, and the commanders all in one. Being taller means overlapping fields of fire with shorter vehicles. Better top kill and defilade, and less trouble with comms in dense urban areas on account of the antennae height. Put them hull down, kneeling, and you've got great defensive fire, perfect for covering infantry units and power suits. I completely forgot that mechs can crouch in this game. Oh my god, chat, I've been doing it bad. Despite how long mechs have played an active role in combat and police work, there's a segment of the brass that still argues against them hard. They're walking targets that are too expensive to maintain, and damage roads and infrastructure because they can't broadly distribute their weight. Okay, maybe some of that's true, but bureaucrats don't know what a psych out it is to get stared down by a heavy. Gets you that fear deep in your reptile brain. Sympathetic nervous system response. Also, the part that worries about money. Anti-gravity platforms, which I will read about just as soon as I address a quick little matter. And where's that quick little matter I need to address? Has everything to do with the following. Anti-gravity platforms. Turns out those stories about agrav jockeys getting ball cancer was just a big scare. Statistical anomaly, according to Central. Spider mech over biped mechs. Yes, ostensibly that would be pretty cool to have, and I've yet to see spider mechs in this game. Maybe in Brigador 2. Either way. Turns out those stories about agrav jockeys getting ball cancer was just a big scare. Statistical anomaly, according to Central. I mean, the poor bloke still got cancer, but supposedly it wasn't caused by the agrav drives. I wouldn't put it past Central to lie about something like that. But if it were true, then half the Corvids should be symptomatic now, given they had an entire generation spend more time riding skates than standing on solid ground. Anyway, agravs provide the convenience of ignoring terrain without the dopish sluggishness of a hovercraft. Still have to be careful though, as most are light on control surfaces outside the drives themselves. Engine failure means you drop like a rock, and at high speed, that's a death sentence. Heyday of the Troubles, you got canary platforms that would plant EMP grenades along straightaways. Wait for a pack of Corvid grav bikes to come tearing through. At those speeds, you had to clean them off the walls as often as the pavement. Power suits. While we're miles ahead of the original Hardymans, the underlying principle of exosuit design remains the same. Lift heavy stuff, protect the driver. Most power suits are still open-faced, though. Of course, once hazardous materials/environments get involved, it's a different ballgame. The kettle-style enclosure first showed up in EVA hardsuits, but didn't make the jump to terrestrial variants until major vision and control issues got sorted out by the advent of cranial jacks. Which is also the moment that R&D Money Pit finally produced something viable for the military. Early combat models varied widely in size and function, but shared the ungainliness endemic to first-generation hardware. Just as with tanks, took a few decades before power suits matured as weapons platform, and commanders figured out what to do with them. Most of this development predates the colonies, so now they can be found almost anywhere. Land, water, space, and supposedly falling through atmosphere, if those reports about spacer drop suits are to be believed. The cranial jacks. Concentrated among certain professions, military, blue-collar, pilots, stockbrokers, but not in society as a whole. Can be a symbol of both high and low status as a result, depending on context. So long as issues persist with compatibility and high implementation/rejection risk, societies won't integrate cranial jacks as the normative control interface. This limits development, but empowers the minority possessing them with unique strengths and opportunities. The lore bore wants more, and I do. Now, what about the Cyclo-Lucidites? More commonly known as Lucies, are a nomadic class of space pilots and engineers. Though spacer culture is defined by their belief in the superiority of living in space, Spacers themselves cannot navigate faster than light travel, and more often than not won't even crew their own spaceships. These tasks are all given over to cyclo-lucidites. The related technology has its origin in the devastating losses suffered by ships navigating the first faster-than-light drives. The computational demands of FTL drive tech outstrips computer processing, even today. Those first crews never stood a chance. Collisions with stars and space debris killed most, but there's all manner of lethal stellar phenomena that we couldn't even detect at the time, and some drives just went nova the moment they turned on. So we learned to see more of what was out there, and have since solved that spontaneous meltdown issue. Mostly. But the continuous volume of calculations required for extrasolar jumps remained a problem. A conscious man, with some enhancement and computer assistance, proved capable of guiding a vessel through FTL. But here again, a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. With the rest of the crew in cryosleep, the pilot was left to battle an exhausting mental task, entirely alone and without rest. Various drugs were developed to keep a pilot awake for weeks at a time, necessary to complete a successful jump. However, this solution was prone to its own host of problems, usually manifesting as small lapses in judgment or increasingly delayed response times, but always devolving into bouts of cataplexy that precipitate complete mental breakdown, given a sufficiently long jump. Going nova on start seems like they have problems. You don't say, Zelix, you don't say. Some pilots survived these more acute cases, but many, and their crews, did not. The conscious mind was not meant to endure weeks of time awake, and stringing together shorter jumps with recuperation for the pilot was both too fuel and time-intensive to be cost-effective for most carriers. The only workable solution, also employed by the ultra-rich, was to keep a stable of crack pilots life-supported in a chain harness. Or a stable of crack pilots life-supported in a chain harness, allowing them to spell each other in succession instantly. This proved neither a popular prospect for pilots nor economically sustainable. But what if the pilot didn't need to stay awake? Sourcing from an unlikely program, under investigation for copious, negligent barbiturate and methaqualone dosing. Probing the mind's capabilities under REM sleep and other altered states came the first cyclo-lucidite. A man living in a permanent dream state with sensory link to the outside world. As the dream state grows deeper over days, months, years, a cyclo-lucidite becomes withdrawn from everyday concerns, but increasingly capable of savant-like feats of calculation, of hyper-concentration. Over time, not only did the Lucies become the only way to pilot FTL-capable starships, more than a cursory distance, they evolved into their own culture. And that, right there, is the entire lore page dealt with. And now that we've done that, chat, it's time to turn up the sound. Time to turn up my own volume. And it's time to play some motherfucking Brigador. Let's go. So, freelance-wise, what vehicles are available to us? Should we roll out with a broodmare? Or maybe a juke, a sledger, a sleepwalker? We've already done the Zulig. Perhaps a citadel, a low mill, a Kilgore. The subject of acquisitions plagues us now, chat. What are we to do? We have the Prowler at our disposal, the Tinker, the Canmore, the Kilgore. Let's brawl in the low mill. I want to have some nice old fun with this guy. Equipment-wise, mounts 2 heavy weapons. We have a 90mm beehive chain gun, the Kraken. I think we have a winner, chat. We have a winner. We roll out with Precursor James. Our tank is the low mill. And we roll with dual Krakens. Our special, the smoke projector, just to balance things out a little bit. Our operation, the Moorbecca Quarter. Quaalude druggies are the best Apex pilots. And we will actually do a Mongoose run after this. Or maybe no, we will do the Juke. At WNH1's request, that will be the next thing that we take out for a spin. Wow, this thing shreds through ammo, but holy shit. I guess we're gonna have to be pretty target-focused in this mission, chat. Look at the penetration, though, on these things. Holy hell. We're just gonna casually drive in here, chat. We'll also learn to aim, but this thing drives itself. Holy hell. You know what, let's just let these guys ram into us. I don't even care. They can't do the damage they need to do. Tasty. Look at that, chat. Look at how much punishment this thing can take. Holy hell, I love this thing. It's so good. Okay, here. Eat my treads. Suicide Bomber's Delight. It's the first time that I'm even letting you get this close to me. Enjoy it while you can. Need apple-bottom jeans if we're going this low. Of course. Boots with the fur. Whole club is trying to execute her. That is to say, this vehicle. Also, there is absolutely nothing in this direction that I need to do. Just break on through to the other side of literally anything in your way. We are a monolith. A rolling monolith of destruction, chat. I will literally shoot through walls to kill you. You think I won't? I think with a tank like this, the game's not nearly difficult enough. It's a good romp, though. Hell of a good romp. And also, no kill like overkill. Yeah, we're gonna take more than one club at this rate. You know what we are, chat? We are seal clubbers in the Canadian Arctic. We're making baby fur seals out of these idiots. That's what's happening, chat. Baby fur seal hours. Absolute barbarity. I have more than half a mind to just drive right into our enemies and give them the what for. Like, let them come. Let them scout me. It still won't be enough. Just with the sick amount of overpenetration on this vehicle. Like, you need never know fear again. Run out of ammo? Just run them over, forehead. That'll work. I don't doubt it. I believe it. Also, we missed a whole bunch of stuff over in this direction. What am I doing? There's also a thing over here. My map awareness might be failing me, chat. It does take forever to get anywhere, however. The one downside to this. Yeah, but we'll get there slowly, chat. Slowly but surely. Even if they don't like us calling them Shirley, we'll get there. Honestly, chat, this tank is pretty slow. Not saying this is the apex, but now Smash is crushing his enemies with his thick treads. Lead Bukake to his eyes ain't stopping him. Smashes boogie woogie on these seals. Again, these are statements I didn't know the English language was capable of producing, but thanks for enlightening us, WNH1. Thank you. A lot. I had no idea what I was missing out on until I figured out that I didn't mind missing out on it. I'm just kidding. I've said more cursed shit than that in my time. Alright, brilliant. One more ammunition dump to deal with. Papow. And I think we have to exit the way we entered. Unfortunately. But you have to shake it as you go, even if it's slow. I'm gonna call this tank Shoddy. 'Cause it's low. Low, low. I think I need to let the enemies know that I exist. I think that's a thing that has to happen. We're literally just gonna go up this entire divider. I don't care. We're making new roads here, Chad. It's the Wild West. We gotta make sure that the railroad can make it over into Utah. Because if it can't, then we're SOL. While I may like my stuff spicy, I don't like it quite as spicy as you seem to believe I do. Ah, yes, excellent. Enemies. Ones that have a good chance of killing me even, maybe. Wow, Loyalists actually have some staying power. Let's go, Loyalists. Well done. Making me fire multiple shots at a time in order to get this work done. Ah. Hey, you want to see overkill, chat? Bam. Look at that guy. I wouldn't say he got shredded so much as he just got flattened. Misted due to concussive force. Man, even the sturdiest of walls are no match for this machine. About the only thing I really have to worry about is ammunition. That's about the only thing scarce that I have to worry about. Can I get a fact check, chat? A fact check, chat. Have I actually taken any, deep dark blue shield damage thus far? Because I'm not sure I have. I can't believe they just let you play around with this thing. This is insane. This is not okay. Nobody should be allowed to have this much fun in a video game. This is too good. Well, that's it for our enemies, chat. Now about the only thing we need to do is find an exit. And I think the nearest one's going to be over here, in this direction. Look, not being able to turn fast enough, Adam Wykus, or Vicus, how do you say that last name? I'm wondering now. Wikes. Sort of like yikes, dude, but it's wikes. And yeah. So far, we've yet to be swarmed enough, and I mean, with garrisons containing only 55 units, it's hard to get swarmed. But these chain guns are almost too good at just crowd control. And yes, as you say, Carol, chonk tonk strunk. So let us bug out with... in Soto Airport. Whatever, make noise. I don't care. Well, I made noise and nothing seems to be doing anything about it. I think I'm dealing with spacers, chat. What do you think? Yep. Smells like spacers to me. Like, what do I even have to worry about, chat? Wow. Whatever, call your friends, see if I care. The more the merrier. Oh yeah, now we're getting swarmed, chat. Now we're getting swarmed. Let's go. How much damage can they do to me? Come on, test my metal. Well, they have been tested and they've been found sorely wanting. Okay, whatever. You think I care about a paltry bomb? It can kiss my backside all I want. For all I care. Like, honestly. Okay. Now we must double back to complete that which we have not. Our exit is here. Alright. With that dealt with, we have the final two structures we need to deal with. Oh my god. This is the tank I've dreamed of, chat. Something that can just plow through buildings like it's nobody's business. Who needs roads anyway when you can make your own through an apartment block? Conserving ammo? Not in this vehicle. Wykis. Or Wykes. Yeah, okay, so I was not that bad with wikes. Let them fear the sound of Smash's thick glow. Okay, cool. We're gonna ignore that one. The last thing they see is the flash, not to mention the fact they can fire through and do line damage. Woe be upon the spacers. You better not shout, you better not cry. Bite that pillow, Smash is going in dry. And through the next guy as well. Good use of the ammo dump there. Thank you, thank you. It'll burn like sriracha. Yeah, the pain is real. If you like waking agony, will be all you feel, for the hitman is cooming. Hammer of the State. Honestly, not as hard as the K-level campaign missions. There's K-level campaign missions? What? As far as I saw, there was only F and E, or E and F. Where are these K-level missions? What have I been missing out on? K-level missions? We didn't even use smoke once. Ah, whatever the last campaign missions were. Yeah, those were a slog. Like, holy hell. These last 3 missions, terror. Absolute terror. Except for, like, even I'll be what I am. Come find a surgeon, you're dealing with spacers. As I step in vain, you're dealing with a massive amount of, what's their faces? Corvids. And then loyalists on your way out of the city. It's insane. I hate it. And now we have to go to acquisitions, because in acquisitions we will find a vehicle. A stupid little vehicle known as... the Juke. 2 small mounts. Oh boy. We've read the lore for this yesterday, so I'm not gonna go over that quite again. That said, acquisitions, small weapons. The bone saw and the lockdown, maybe? We'll get both. The bone saw. 8mm FMJ. I can't recall the bone saw's original appellation, but I knew it was some reference to the old regime, which is why they changed it. The new moniker came from a single battle during the Troubles. Great Leader ambushed an under-equipped infantry division in transit through Lindschoten. His attacking force comprised mostly of power suits equipped with the MGs. As you know, Lindschoten is mostly farmland. Plenty of concealment, but no cover for miles around. So when the wall of Mogs emerged from those cornfields, the infantry had nowhere to go. Most were shot before they could hit the dirt, and within minutes, over 8,000 infantry had been cut down by the bone saw. All of the F missions were community designed? Well, no wonder they're so tough. Holy shit. Machine gun, 15mm, ESD, lockdown. This weapon shouldn't exist, but I've seen footage of one melting hard shields like a hot knife in soy butter. There's some kind of feedback effect from impact, too, because power generators will crap themselves, even if the emitters are still pushing ozone. Forget the big spacer fireworks. Guns like the Atomo or the Harvester, and those big dumb Z primes. Those are all for show. When spacers really want you dead, they just quietly drop in one of their kill squads. Power suits decked in camo fields, lockdowns, and black hands. Those guns are quiet. Those suits are quiet. And pretty soon their targets are quiet too. And if there's anything that keeps me up at night, that's it. Our pilot is still that boy. We roll with the Juke. And we will take a lockdown And a black hand, why not? Let us lock down in a black hand, or we can just go lock down Bonesaw. Yeah, lock down Bonesaw. That's how we're gonna roll. Special, active camo. Operation. Operation is going to be Random District. Or the Great Outdoors. Let us go for the Great Outdoors. Oh boy. This thing really does not stand up very well to firepower. Beautiful. As if I planned it myself. So far, so good. We haven't taken any health damage, nor can we afford to. We are a stealthy suit. Nobody can see us. We are a master of disguise. Oh, okay, chat, things are getting a bit dicey, not gonna lie. Oh crap, that was way too much damage from one target. Damn it. Okay, bad luck. Once more, into the fray. Last good fight we'll ever know. Let's just squish that guy. We'll run right into him and squish him. We can do this, chat. Stealth is the order of the day. Nobody knows we're here. Nobody suspects a thing. Oh crap. Okay, we juked out of there, chat. We juked out. Alright, check in chat. Check on chat. Lockdown Blackhand is Patrician Spacer Assassin mode, canonically involved in Great Leader's death. Ah, interesting. Risk and reward are 2 scaling factors of fun. Juke plus Bonesaws on PJ runs is high test. I appreciate the effort. Get out of the corner. Movement is directive 1, like the shark, never stop moving, or you'll drown with the rats. The sea rats. Okay. Okay, that gets us some of our shields back. Ooh, speaking of getting our shields back, we just lost all of them. Oh crap, we got squished. I really wanted to be able to assassinate that thing, but it's troublesome. Also, we're actually going to resign from this mission and do random single district, because I have no faith in my ability to do multiple districts in this thing. Well, I mean, if they just let me do that, sure, fine. I'll take it. Fun. Okay, cool. One by one, we will take them out. We will destroy them, chat, one by one. Yeah, we can just walk backwards. Walking backwards is fine. You saw nothing. You will see nothing and you will hit nothing. Such is your lot in life. To be forever escaped by the angry rat boy. Like a fly towards the flame. Yes, that run was a bit crap. Well, so long as you have their rear, what's the worst that can happen to you, you know? Beautiful. We're still keeping it real, chat. We're still keeping it real. Ooh. Ah. Beautiful. Uh-oh. He's onto us, chat. That man knew. That man knew something was bad was about to happen to him. That man didn't know, however. Nor does this man. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Slowly but surely, defeat in detail, surgical strikes. That's bad. That's too much. Let us leave. We don't need to deal with it. No engagement is a necessity. Okay. Like I said, no engagement is a necessity. We are free to disengage if the odds turn against us. Okay. Alright. This is okay so far, chat. We are doing okay so far. Alright, assassin mode's working out for us, chat. And it's working out wonderfully. Okay. Now then, what has chat been saying? I'm not reading that one. He came from behind. Spray and pray, run and gun, make their cheeks for... Right, the Beethoven of Lead. Beethoven of Lead is a great power metal band name, and I'm going to steal it from you. Yes, we are absolutely making them fight in the jungles here. None of them are allowed to have an easy time while I'm around. Now, how do we unpack this? Okay, a bit of a dodgy engage, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. He saw me. I thought I was out of visual range for him, but turns out I wasn't. Uh-oh. Bit too close to turrets there. We want to avoid the turrets, though. Mostly because we don't have an elegant solution for turrets. Okay. Yes, please. More of them, one at a time. Just like that. That's the way we want to deal with them. Yeah, lights are static. Too bad. If you crouch in a little guy, you actually extend your legs like you're trying to reach Mama's cookie jar. What is the crouch button in this game? I forget. Q? No, not that. E. Oh, hello. You exist, I guess. C. Oh yeah, I forgot I have horns. Okay, this is fine. Also fine. Okay, catch me if you can, nerd. Uh-oh. Thanks for killing your buddy. That was good. I liked that. More of that, please. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a crowd. I don't like that crowd. That crowd doesn't seem like it's very much fun. This is fine. Okay. Okay. How many more enemies do we still have to deal with in this sort of fashion? This, protracted... come what may, devil may care sort of haphazard approach to trying to eliminate all of them. Oh crap, that wasn't a good angle. Was not a good angle. Okay. If you can't beat them, outrange them. This is fine. I don't like how another tank just rolled in. As if it's nothing. Ah, crap. Come on, turn around. Turn around from here. Yes. Okay, that was perilous. That was perilous, but it paid off. Okay. Oh crap, that was a suicide bomber. That was bad. Okay. Okay, we're still defeating them in detail. Small guys first, big guys last. Ooh, crap. That was nearly fatal. Same thing with the Rat King there. We're gonna have to be really proactive about dealing with him. Okay, cool. We got that guy. We got him good. Too good, even. Stressful. They saw nothing, chat. In fact, there's a bit too many of them, so let's let them leave. Let us let them leave a little. Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Okay. So that's the big threat out of the way. Did I just have a suicide bomber explode on me? I think I just did. Okay, I need to regain shields in some fashion. Okay. That's shields. Okay, we have to draw them out, chat. Draw them out a little bit. Okay. That was a good assassination, if I do say so myself. Okay. Brilliant. So that's all of the objectives taken care of, except for units destroyed. I haven't had the maximum amount of unit destruction. So I think the last 10 units... Do I let them live, or do I have them die, chat? It's your decision. Do I exit now and complete the mission, or what else? Ah, cancer horns. Ears bleed. Pet's ears. Best horns are 1, the varlet, 2, party van, 3, canary. You can't debate me. The treehouse. QED. La Cucaracha horn? Not yet. If he presses F1 to go into the modding menu, there could be by end of night. Lol. Stressful is the life of the Chihuahua. Forever is he on the prowl, looking for those who would crush it like the noisy grape it is. Always angry, the rat boy is, for it knows that it lacks power and compensates with speed and aggression. And WNH1, I take it that that's the Roman thumbs down, meaning kill the bastards. Okay, we shall slay. Yes, chat, they all must die. Now that they are alone and vulnerable, without lights to guide them, I am the only light. I am the light that shines in the dark and cuts those who shy away from its light. That's some really edgy shit right there. Oops. They saw too much of me. Now, where's that big leggy boy? Oh my god! Ugh. How did he turn his head so fast? I thought my guns were supposed to stun him a little bit. Oh my god. Got in a bit too close to and got squished. Oh well. Well, we have to do it the proper way, chat. We have to kill everything, and there's no recourse for it. If we couldn't do it now, we must... or before, we must do it now instead. Oh, Christ. And this time we're dealing with spacers, so, Is it going to be easier or more difficult? Hard to say. Well, for one, I know that they all like to cluster in one location, so that's pretty bad to start with. Yeah, I honestly thought I had it too, and then that guy really ruined my day. Okay, we're dealing with the suicide bombers. First thing. Okay, so spacer rapid reaction units can't really stand up against us. That's good. Z target? What's Z targeting? Okay. So far, spacers are easier to deal with than corvids. Oh, you had an N64. Yes, okay. It was a button on the third dongle, which was almost always used for locking onto targets. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Fair enough. Okay. I'd really hate to be hit with a black hand right about now, you know? Cool, that guy got dead. Pow. What are we missing here? Okay, that thing needed to die, and it needed to die quick, I'd say. But this is fine. We can manage with this. Yeah, that thing is scary for us because it has those 14mm shredders I was using yesterday. So yeah, didn't want to deal with those. Not with those. Okay. We still have a fair chunk of enemies to deal with. Some depot... Oh, that's bad. One of them found us. Okay, good. We got an ammo resupply. That's nice. Okay. Very good. So far, so good, anyway. Uh-oh. There, okay. We'll take a moment to look at chat. Ammo's for cowards, run them over. Rat boy, remember to Tom and Jerry these Stuart Littles when your bird gets thirsty. What the hell is that statement? My god. This is acceptable. Cool. No need to deal with that turret if we don't have to. I think I see something out on its lonesome in this direction, so... Well, I sure as shit did see something out on its lonesome, just not what I thought I would see. Which direction's the back? Okay. Uh-oh. Very cool. Uh-oh. Frightening, but we dealt with it. We dealt with it and we're no longer afraid of it, because it was dealt with. Yes! It's fine, chat. We're alive, and it's fine. Whew, that sudden spike of terror. I really thought our goose was cooked for a moment. But we made it out. Crap. It found a way to sneak around behind us, but we dealt with it, so it's okay. Now there is one more enemy left, chat. And I wonder where they are. Or what they are. Where and what? Ah, hello. Well, that's it, chat. We did it. What we could not do against the Corvids, we managed to do against the Spacers. If only because there was less of them. Alright, Karel. See you around. Now, what has chat been on about? What do you mean? Self-explanatory corporate speak for when you have a VQ around customers. It has a little robot stomp, so cute. It does. Some days a Bluto stumbles into the shop and you need some donuts to whiskey them away to the magical place. Alright. No, I will not flatten all the land with this thing. Not with this one. We still got 35 million payout for it. Holy shit. One district, 35 million. Let's go. You know what the next thing is that we need to get, chat? We need to get the Varlet. It costs a full 20 million, but we need to get it. And so into acquisitions we go. We buy ourselves the paltry Varlet, which can mount 2 small. It has 15 plus 15 plus 15 for 60 seconds. Oh my god. What do you call stomping rats and calling the cops and a drunk around customer smash? Simple. I just say to the customers, okay, look, that guy's drunk, I'm gonna call the cops. GG. Easy. Let us acquire a couple more vehicles in here. What say you, chat? The Praetor, the Swede, the Sparrow, the Fork, the Dorothy. What do we need to leave behind? At least to tell stories about. Well, we've done the lore, we've done the intel, operations, equipment. Well, there's some equipment we can buy. I'm just buying everything as it goes. Every single one of these. Pow. Now then. One final romp. What shall it be? The Rat King. I sort of want to. Main and turret, heavy and auxiliary, heavy and heavy. It's hard to say no to heavy and heavy. So let's do it, chat. Freelance mission, Rat King, primary, Kraken. Okay, no, we actually can't do that. We just literally did a run similar to this. Instead, how about heavy and... Okay, maybe not heavy, since we only have the one heavy weapon. Main and turret. Main and main, heavy and small, auxiliary. Auxiliary and small. Main and turret sounds interesting. Let's go Zeus and Maudus. Active camo? No. How about EMP grenade? We haven't played around with EMP grenade for a while. Random 2 districts. Nah, I'm not gonna go for the Rat King, mostly because, again, we've already done the heavy weapon setup. Wait, what am I doing? I'm just wasting ammo. Well, that sucks. Also, I get the distinct impression there's a crowd of spacers in this direction. And we are sneaky, as much as we can be. Okay, can it just die, though? Thank you. What? Mori's, sending some really weird Steam emoji at me. Not bad, not bad. I dig it, I dig it. God, that thing's so tiny and hard to hit. Please, just die by my gun. Uh-oh. That was a bad one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I could see that one coming. Yeah, let's try that one again. Oh good, Spacer Murder Ball, once more. I can already feel it coming, chat. How could I tell? How could I tell we were dealing with spacers? I don't know. Something about the way they all cluster in one location. Might as well pick up the one ammo off of this thing. Might as well. I marvel at my ability to miss with that gun. Honestly, I'm perplexed as to how I have done it so consistently so far. This whole missing fiasco. Well, I'm glad these things are giving me ammo for days. This much is nice. I like that. Uh-oh. We seem to have run out of our main ammunition type. Oh no, woe is me. Whatever shall I do? Oh crap. I guess I'll just kill everything that tries to kill me. Oh my gosh. Just die, though. Thank you. All of this ammunition is very important right now. Mostly because I've destroyed all of the depots. That's why it's important. Hello again, Anon38. Damn it. Wrong one. Okay, where's the nearest exit? I think it might be the southern one here. Yes, it was. Okay, good. So that's one sector dealt with. Ba-bam. And we deploy to one more. One more random sector. Damn it. So far, so good. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, these guys, much easier to deal with. Oh, and thank you for bringing me the shields I needed. Very considerate of you. You know, just for that goodwill gesture from you, I think I'll even ignore OSHA compliance measures today. I won't even destroy the entire slums. Ah, crap. Not enough pen. Acceptable, however. We're still getting the job done, after all. Beautiful. We're getting the job done, and yeah, this is going to be the last round for tonight, unfortunately. I can't really go on too much longer than this, what I already have done. Excuse me? Not quite sure it was shooting at me, to be honest. So yeah, again, Anon 38, you've sort of caught us at the tail end of something. But given your K9 PFP, chase and tail is sort of one of those things that you probably do anyway. you know, chasing after your own tail, because it's a dog. It's a dog PFP. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Ah, yes, the good old EMP. Great friend to our war effort. Right. What are we still missing from our to-do list? I think we've gotten everything, including every single last bit of reinforcing anything. Exit it is. And that's it, chat. Well, there will be a next time. Typically, I do stream between 8 and midnight, trying to keep it consistent throughout the week. Making sure people know that I'm on the radar, and that this channel still has a pulse. And alright, on that note, it's been a pleasure having you all, but I must bid you good night, for not only I need to sleep, but the others within the household. And so, without further ado, I will see you once again on some form of battlefield or other, perhaps Star Wars, perhaps more of this. Definitely more of this. After all, I still have all of this lore to read. I have read all of the vehicular lore, so that's fine. Equipment-wise, I think there's some things I still need to read, but all of this stuff I've definitely read. But either way, my name has been Smastian, and I wish you all a good night.